you doing?
Atomic 81 Woo, 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 Atomic 81 Bongo, Atomic 81 Bongo, Atomic 81 Bongo, Atomic 81 Happy, Atomic 81 Happy.
You doing?
Quadruple A, quadruple A, quadruple A, quadruple A, quadruple A, quadruple A.
You doing?
Atomic 81 Woo, Atomic 81 Woo, Atomic 81 Woo.
Did you guys start a hype train while I was, like, getting my shit together? What the heck? Thank you so much, everyone. Hello. Hi, everyone. Ooh, lunchies. Lunchies sound good. Hi. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Let me get music going. No, it's set up so that it's only on that scene. So whenever I change scenes, it turns off automatically. Yeah. It's supposed to do that. If I was smart, I would set up a fade somehow too, but I don't know how to do that just yet. I'm sure I could figure it out. I know when there's a will, there's a way. Can I give you a tip? Just like at random? A tip. Okay, a tip. A tip. I would say a tip would be to oh, thank you for head pads. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of a good piece of like life advice I can give that's like very simple. Wow. If I was a life counselor, I would be doing poorly. Oh my goodness, all the redeems. Thank you. Always, no, never forget to check your sources. It's a tip from a real genius. There you go. Oh, you have a question? Yeah, go ahead. You're always welcome to ask questions here. The quality of the answers may be questionable. Thank you so much. I will get an on my head here. Let me take off this hoodie really quick though. I'm a little warm. I'm a little warm at the moment. Ugh. It's got all those little, I call them like nubbins, but it's like when like the little fabric like kind of balls up and it becomes like scratchier. And I have one of those little like nubbin shavers, but I didn't get very, I don't think I got all of it. I think I need to do like a big one on it. What movie? Is that from Hackers? Hackers isn't 40 years old. I'm not crazy. Real genius? Oh, that makes more sense. Man, I really can't think of a single piece of life advice. That's still gonna bug me. I don't know. I guess my tip would be always, it's always better to over prepare than under prepare. That's all I've got. So I tried drawing a person in a suit on my Huion, and when I try to paint it black, I end up looking like it ends up looking like, wait, I'm end up looking into a void. Okay, you know, I think so. I think so. Only Fly Guy, hi, how are you? Movie about a bunch of uni students building a laser. Good fun, despite not being entirely accurate with the science. Listen, how many things are really accurate with the science? Like, please, I'll hold. Timer-chan. That's what I was looking for. I don't know how to fill in black without it being pitch black. It's all about gradient shading. Oh yeah, here, I can kind of give you a quick example. I'm good. How are you doing? I am good. Thank you for asking. Today, I'm a little sleepy. I think I kind of overdid it, and I'll chat about that a little bit more here in just a second. I do want to respond to Infinity really quick, though. So let me pull up. I actually just did a piece. There we go. That had a lot of black in it, so this works well. Okay, so jump over here really fast, and then also I'm leaving the Valentine's Day stuff because it's red, and Chinese New Year's is today, so I thought that it's still kind of cute and themed because it's got the envelopes and stuff, and Chinese New Year's has the envelopes. I'm gonna be making some little red envelopes for my family with some little money and stuff in it today. So I'm excited for that. But this is gonna be the last day that it's all themed like this, and then I'll go back to my my previous theme. So, oh, you're okay. Yesterday I had, I think, like 3 hours of sleep, and then on Saturday I had like 2.5. I keep bouncing between like really good sleep for like a decent amount of time and being really tired, and then like not being able to sleep at all. It's kind of frustrating. Okay. So there's a lot of black on this male character here. Like, he's got black hair, he's got black shirt here. So you can't really see it because of my background. I wonder how weird this is gonna look if I do this. This might get a little funky, guys. Okay. Where is it? Is it? No. 1 second. It should be the very back. What's happening? Where's my... Okay. So it should be above that. Is this? Okay. Oh, okay. It's cut. That's why. Because he wouldn't be able to see it anyway. So I'll pull up something really quick. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so if you're going into a piece here, there we go. I was hoping that's what it would do. So you're gonna be able to kind of see this here. So if I go over here and I color pick from my drawing, it's not actually black, okay? So pure black is like this, all right? Give you some perspective. This is kind of them next to each other. That's pure black, okay? So I do a little shade lighter. I personally like to use cooler shades of like deep grays. So I prefer like blues and purples. So I go into like the blue, okay? So like the purest blue would be like this. And then I go way over and desaturated into like grays. And I pick like this, or I pick like this. This is a great like highlight kind of color to give like some dynamic. And then I only do the pure black in the like the darkest shading, but I try not to use the pure black at all if I can. You can also do it with like other tones and give it like some different like color variation, warmth, depth, depending on kind of what you're going for. Like a yellowy green gray is also really pretty. But like there's all sorts of different types that like just will really change the way that your drawing kind of feels as far as like the black. And obviously like whatever's going on in the drawing will affect it a bit too. Like if there's a lot of red, then you'd probably want to use more of like a red gray. But yeah, I don't use a pure black ever unless it's just for the darkest shading. And even then, I'll kind of come into my shadows sometimes and give them depth with lightness. So like this right here is like a pure black. And then in here, you've got less of a pure black. It's like a little tiny bit lighter. And also like purples and blues tend to look darker than like yellows and browns, even if it's within like the same. So if I just take the color picker, I'm gonna come here, make it pretty desaturated. So this is like the base. This is like a blue, okay? And then this is a purple. And then if I come in and I move it to like red, you see how that makes it look like a lot warmer and almost like lighter? I'm not moving where it is at all. This is all the same shade of gray, just under different colors. And it changes the like how deep the color looks and how dark it is. And then like purple and blue tend to be the lightest. So that's my tip. I hope that was helpful, but definitely use like light grays and then only come in with the black at like the darkest portions. And then always remember to give I like to give like a tiny bit of highlight. You don't always have to do things totally accurate to reality, especially if you're doing something that is like cartoon or anime or anything. Like something I've started doing recently is like this little outline on a lot of my hair, and it really kind of separates the layers of my hair. But hair doesn't always naturally do that. But I like to do that because I like the way it looks. So it's a stylized thing. Okay. Back to regularly scheduled program. Let me scroll up really quick. I need to see everything that I might have missed. Hello, Rainy. Hello, Mew. Hello, Mandy. Hello, JT. Hello, Rashu. Hello, Pause. Pause, GT, and Mew. Thank you so much for those resubs. Mew was at 25 months with their Prime Gaming. Pause was at 23 months with their Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. Thank you, babes. And then JT, thank you so much for 36 months at tier 1. That's amazing. Wow, I just can't believe how long some... Have I been streaming that long? It feels like just yesterday. I'm all about the females. Hello, Venius. How are you? Hi, Mikey. Hi. Are you still in the UK, Mikey? Hi, Tranter. Blender is bonking me. Oh my goodness. Good luck. If I'm 54, then the other 46 is definitely like bread or something. Oh my gosh, I finally got bread flour. I'm gonna try 4-ingredient bread. I don't know when. Maybe this week, but like I'm ready. I'm ready for my bread era. I've been wanting to forever. Oh, if you have any tips on making like small portion bread, because I have a little tiny mini loaf pan that I would love to use to just make small loaves of bread so that I'm not potentially wasting some. Maybe I'll just have to fuck around and find out probably. Okay, answered all that. Right, okay. Yep, saw that. Lunch heated up, ready to be 100% shrimp scampi. Oh, that sounds really good though. Oh, hungry. Oh, sounds delicious. 10%, oh my gosh. Vinius, you're so eggy. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Mandy, you're really eggy too, says GT. Oh my gosh, you guys. Real eggy. Oh, thank you. How does it feel to make pretty art being pretty for someone with a great personality? I don't know. Can you introduce me to someone who is all of those things? Bamboozled. I love you. I miss you. I miss you so much. I went to Des Moines to get my hair done recently. It was not there long enough. I need to visit so many people. Why is travel so time consuming? Just want to be able to teleport. I always like the solid black, thick outline of 90s. Oh my god, yes. I like hard out, like thick outlines too. It's definitely like a favorite of mine. I think that's when my line work tends to be a little heavier too. I'm new here. Hush you. Yay, bread. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat, friends. Sorry, RJ. You really are 67%. What a bummer of a number. What a bummer of a number. Oh, no. You know, I wish that I had known that I was going to work at Olive Garden as long as I did, because I should have opened like a 401k or a savings account with them, because the interest was pretty good. Damn it. I didn't realize I'd be there so long. I was like, there's no way I'll be here long enough for that to matter. Fuck. Bread is usually based on ratios. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at like breaking down recipes. I've done half recipes and stuff when baking, or like half portions, you know. So it should be okay. It should be okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Another 67. Oh my gosh. Breaking down recipes. I mean, just breaking recipes. Lol. 80%. That feels on point. That feels right where it should be. Right where it should. Oh no. Sorry, we literally, we made that word like literally illegal. So I had to allow it. That's so funny. Yeah, I know. The only thing that makes it funny is that my kid will go Roku Nana, and that makes me laugh. I still give them the look, obviously, like but the Roku Nana is good. I understand. Yay! I shouldn't have told you what. The Roku Nana? Oh my god, if you become a problem, my kid will be really happy. Like, my kid will be really happy. They'll be like, I'm amazing. Okay. Okay. There we go. All this. Going full unk, saying 67 to embarrass them is funny. I should do that. Be like, what do you mean 67? What are you saying? Oh my god, it's like that the scene from Finding Nemo. You're really cute, but I don't know what you're saying. Love that line so much. I should make that a sound redeem. We need new sound redeems. I want to keep some of the classics, but I think we need some new ones. I think it's time. You're not cute. You shut the fuck up. Yes, you are. You're here, so you're a cutie. You've got kawaii coins. You shut the fuck up. Hi, Ink Bendy. How are you? So as you guys know, this isn't gonna be like a long chat, because it was just a one-day event, and sadly, I mean, I really shouldn't say sadly. Oh, there's an ad. I guess I'll wait just like a minute before I go into everything. Don't have a single redemption that lets people pick. I can do that for you. Really? Will it have like a little graphic and stuff too, if I wanted it to? A keyword. Rashu, put that in Atomic To Do in the mod threads. Put talk to Rashu about sound redeems, because the redeems I have right now are kind of a nightmare. Even like the head pat and stuff. So if we can figure out a more streamlined way to do it, I'd really like to do that. Thank you for the lurk, Hades. He touched the butt. Oh my gosh, Finding Nemo is so good. You know what movie got brought up to me last night is 9. Do you guys remember 9? Because I barely even remember what it's about, but I remembered I really liked it. So I might watch that tonight if I have it. I think I do, but it might have been one of the DVDs that suffered the great toddlering of Minnie, that got like destroyed. So you never watched it? Gosh, I wish I could give like more context, but I don't really remember the storyline, but I do remember that I really liked it. I wonder if I'll like it again. Okay. 9's your lucky number. Oh, that's awesome. 2 is mine. 22 specifically, but back when I was a wee lad, me and my friends say on chair, pumping fists, yelling in the air, Numa, numa, yay. Numa, 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 yay. Kipatashi dragostarinte. Na ninte. Neo. Ninte. Raise the pledge now. Numa, numa, yay. Numa, numa, yay. Numa, 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 yay. Kipatashi dragostarinte. Yeah, love that song. Caramel dancing. Pancakes for dinner. Oh my gosh, I love breakfast for dinner. Isn't that the movie where this and that happens? Oh my god, yes. How did you know? You're so brilliant. Maya. Yes, I remember we talked about that last time. It's so good. Oh, it's today pancake day? Oh, shit. Maybe that's what I'll have for lunner. Whenever I eat. So yeah, I don't have a ton of things to talk about for the con. I keep wanting to say unfortunately. It's not unfortunate. I didn't really get to do much at the con. I pretty much just sat behind my table and worked, even with a helper, because I was really busy. Like very consistently busy, and then the couple of breaks I had, I talked to my buddy Bossy or I talked to my helper, and that was it. Lunner. Yeah, Lunner. What do other people say? What do other people say? I'm also trying to find this reference image that I had saved specifically for drawing a horse girl for Lunar New Year, because I was like, this is a really good reference image. And I thought it was in my phone, and it very, very well may be, but I did not find it. So I'm checking my PC really quick. But I'm a dingus, and I don't label things properly. So it could be under horse girl, or it could be under girl, or it could be under Chinese New Year's reference, or it could be under, like, I don't know. The event was really good. Definitely busier than previous years, which I'm super grateful for. Oh, Ink Bendy, oh my gosh, thank you for the streak. Oh my gosh, congrats. So okay, yeah, I guess maybe I should start with, it was the Cedar Rapids Comic and Toy Show. So that is a single day event that is hosted by a group called QuadCon. QuadCon does events kind of all over the Midwest. I think it's just Midwest. Sometimes they're like 2-day events. I don't think they have any 3-day events, but they're always at least 2-day events. A lot of them are held in malls. And then there's some single day events as well. So I personally love the Cedar Rapids Comic and Toy Show because, for one, it's in my hometown. I shouldn't say hometown. That's not quite right. It's where I live. It's in my city. So it's my stomping grounds. I don't have to go very far. I can set up and tear down pretty easily, and I don't have to worry about travel time really, which is amazing. I love that. Because even RodCon is an hour away, and that's a single day. So it's like, gotta account for that. Wake up early. I like that they allow us to do setup the night before as well. And then, oh, thank you so much. Which one? I've got this one and this one and this one and this one and this one. And then there's more. But thank you. I hope you like any of them. I'm covered in tattoos. You just can't see a lot of them right now. A lot of them are on my back. Oh, thank you so much. Got a little heartless. Well, it's based on a heartless symbol. It's not exactly a 1-for-1 heartless symbol, but it's based on a heartless symbol. I really want to touch it up and like add like really deep black all around it and then get the colors retouched. Like black, and then maybe anything that would like fade out, like the edges of the heart and stuff have like a white outline. And maybe like some little white stars speckled in so that it's like a little bigger. Kind of like a splotch of a galaxy sort of look. I don't know. Swirly dark stuff. So the event is it starts at 10, ends at 5. I think it's like a $10 entry fee. They do have some pretty decent like activities, especially for a one day. They have a cosplay contest with judges, like decent judges. Like one of my friends was a judge. I was so happy for her. And then they have a they had I think a One Piece tournament and I think a Magic tournament. I can't remember what the other events were. I obviously didn't get to go any of them. I think they have like a Lego building area for kids where you can just go and just build shit out of Legos. So it's great for like kids too. It's held at a Hilton DoubleTree. So it's like the like kind of ballroom main area. So it's a pretty decent space for it. And luckily it's not quite a big enough event that it's like feels super crowded. There's a lot of places to sit and stuff too, and drinking fountains and bathrooms. So we love that. Very easy to find. It's in downtown Cedar Rapids. So I think this is, I want to say, I can't remember if it's the 3rd or the 4th year I've done it. I've done it at least for 3 years. This year was my best yet. I also think it was like the best one so far, just as a whole. They also just started doing a summer Cedar Rapids Comic and Toy Show last year. So that one I did not do as well at, but because it was the first year, it's like it takes a while for people to kind of like know that that thing is happening, plan for that thing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dad, get my slime out of your fucking mouth. I don't know, RJ. Did you? I don't wanna. I didn't ask you if you wanted to. Hi, how are you? I miss you, Dad. So, Stealth ended up coming and helping me do setup the night before and the morning of, because he also wanted to go. So I was like, come help me set up. I'm going to go for free and give you some money. And he was like, sure. So we did that. And then, which is good because on Friday is when I did the initial setup, but I only had about an hour-ish because boyfriend's show was, his band was playing in my city that night, and I really wanted to go. However, that was like a whole nother thing. So I'm going to talk about that really quick because I'm really curious on you guys' thoughts on it. It was at a place that was called like it was like a theater. So they tried to do kind of more like upscale events. So they have karaoke competitions, but I think that they're a little bit more like bougie, and I think they have like judging where you can win prizes, and like that's fine. But they do try to be a little bit more on like the like upscale side, which is interesting for Cedar Rapids. But this event was there was 3 bands, and then I think total there actually only ended up being 3 drag performers. I think there was supposed to be more like 5 to 6 drag performers, but a few of them like passed on it last minute, and then one of the bands dropped out. So it went from 4 bands to 3. It went from like I think 5 or 6 drag performers to 3, which kind of sucked because it was a 5-hour event. So from 6 until 11. And the cover at the door was $30. And even with the drops, they didn't change the cover. Now, with the cover, you got a ticket for a raffle for a guitar, which is great and all. But it was not a very packed event. Okay, see, and that was my thought, because I was like, if you think about it relatively, if the full lineup had been there, like all the bands, all the drag performers, that is a pretty stacked like event for a 5-hour event, okay? For 5 hours, that's pretty decent. Because if you think about going to like a concert, just like for one band that maybe has like 2 or 3 openers, like that's typically like a 3 to 5 hour event, and those typically are a lot more than 30. I don't know why they dropped out. I don't know. I don't have the inside information on all of that. I will catch up on chat here in just a second, by the way. Just trying to keep my train of thought. Chugga chugga. So, however, all these bands were like smaller bands. Like they don't have like a huge following. So it's not like they were necessarily bringing, like making sales for the tickets, or the covers. And then, same with the drag performers. So, and I'm not shitting on them at all. They were all amazing. They weren't like really big enough to drive sales. So I feel like that was kind of a bad judgment call. And I feel pretty confident saying that because I think there was maybe 25 or 30 people total the whole night. And at least 10 of those were people that came with the performers. As it was advertised at that price, it makes sense, but it's harder to sell with less. Yeah, but they could have very easily, like when people showed up, been like, we've actually decided to drop cover to 15. And that probably would have made sales, or even just drop it to 20, you know, like, oh, it was 30, but we've dropped it to 20. Or like make an announcement on your social page, you know, like, I think it's more important to get people in the door because then like the event center profits, you know, because you're actually making sales on drinks, food, whatever. I felt the worst, I think, for the drag performers because it's like the bands go up and like, yeah, they're selling merch and shit like that, but like they're mostly just there to perform, okay? And like get their band name out there and stuff like that. And for drag performers, it is like that too. However, I feel like a lot of the benefits of like drag performances is like, you're kind of working for tips. Like, I feel like drag performances are kind of tip centric. You go out into the crowd, you kind of like dance around, you know, you're like trying to like get people sort of like engaged with you versus a lot more of the bands were just on stage playing their music. You know what I mean? So I think I felt the worst for the drag performance just because they didn't have people to really like engage with, you know, and that's also what makes it really fun. Like you want people to kind of like dance with you. You want people that will like stick $1 in your shirt, or like you want people that are going to be like hooing and hawing. Like I made sure to be like really loud for every performance, like clapping, wooing, so that everybody felt like appreciated. But like, oh man, it sucked. It sucked that more people didn't come. I hope that venue like takes that experience and can kind of like learn from it essentially, because I feel like it didn't just hurt the performers, it also really hurt the venue. So I don't know. It's never fun to play to an empty room, but we all do it occasionally. And I still had a really great time. I got to meet some cool people, and I had fun. But yeah, the doors opened like an hour after I got to set up. And I was 30 minutes late to set up. I had wanted to be there right at 4:30, and I got there at 5, and then the doors opened. Actually, the doors opened at 5. The show started at 6. I got there at 6. So at least I got there, but I was like, well, it is what it is. And so I woke up ass early and came in the next morning. And luckily, like I said, Stealth came and helped me. We managed to get everything set up. It was very nice. All's well that ends well. I am a woo girl, 100%. I'm going to catch up on chat really quick. I have one tattoo on my arm. Most people think it's a tribal, but it's a symbol for my favorite game series. Which one? Which one? Tell me. When I drove across the country, I'm sure I went through Iowa. Yeah. Ow. Dude, I do this every stream. I feel like the heat turns on, I take off my hoodie. The heat turns off, I take off my hoodie. It's fine. It's a cycle. Maybe if it had an open bar. Yeah, I agree. Or like some other perk, you know. I even was saying like even if you got like a drink ticket, like even one drink ticket with cover, I feel like that would have made it more worth it, you know. And that, hey, there's a thing that they could have done. They could have been like, oh, it's $30 cover and you also get a drink ticket, and then gone around to anybody else who paid in the venue and given out drink tickets. I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of options, a lot of potential to redeem it, and they did not. So more bodies, more money. So it would have made sense to do what they could to fill it, especially with the drops. Exactly. Thank you, Breezer. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. So, in the cover at the anime club in Japan came with a drink ticket. Oh my gosh, ouch. Ah, that's crazy. Ah, let's go to Japan. Pause, let's go. Let's just go. It's fine. It's fine. Debt can be paid off. Right? Ooh, 24 out of 31. Oh, you're close to done. Yay. That's exciting. So, amazing day. Amazing day. I got to see some friends, some of my friends. My friend Lexi came and helped me. She was so good. Oh my gosh, she was so cute. I should have gotten a picture of her in better lighting. I have a couple photos of us. I'll make sure to post them in the Discord. I should do that now before I forget, because I will. We went and got pizza afterwards at this new pizza place, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I gotta follow the timeline or I'll be all over the place. IRL mode. Oh yeah, if you guys want to see part of my outfit at the event, it's in IRL mode. Pause, I wore the dress that you gave me again because it had hearts all over it. Super cute. I think John is spelled with an H. I guess I don't know. All right. Photos have been uploaded. So, Lexi was so cute. She put like sparkles all up in here, and then she did, I think, the little stamps of I think she did stars, maybe hearts, but like right here. And her hair is like so purple underneath. It's so cute. She was like very perfect little helper, and she picked it up pretty quickly. I've definitely kind of figured out that it is way easier to train like people who have done Artist Alley before. But she still was super quick because she's done like customer service and stuff. The only downside though is that she showed up at like I think around noon. So it was kind of like I was busy all day, but like it was kind of in the thick of it. So literally I was just kind of like, well, hope you can swim. Watch and learn. And like in between customers like, sorry, we're trading. And people were like, that's okay. So it was still great. But man, it was a little chaotic, especially for a minute. Legend of Heroes Trails series, specifically the Cold Saga. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, but that's awesome. I was thinking maybe like one of the Final Fantasy symbols or something would be cool too. Legend of, oh, I read that. That can be paid off. Yeah, that was my policy last night. I borrowed extensively, hired a bunch of mercenaries, dismantled the Holy Roman Empire. Now I have to pay off that debt. I believe in you. I believe in your abilities. What are you playing? Is that like Age of Empires? Roughly 1 more hour of work before I head home for the day. Yeah. You inspired a new art merch idea when you said something about breaking your chain of thought. I'll share when I'm done. Yes, please. Please, please, please. I want to see. Yay? Yay! I don't know where you're yaying. I don't remember. That was 5 minutes ago. So, it was a very, very good day. Just like incredibly busy, super fun, lots of energy. There was a point where like Lexi was doing sales, I was doing sales, and for like a 1-day local event, like man, that it really has been building momentum. Super happy about it. The cosplay contest was a fucking hit. Like they're always loud, but man, they were like loud. Like the room cleared out, which was fine. Like I still stayed steady. But you could like hear it. You could hear it. You know what I mean? And I heard there was a lot of really good entries from my friend who was doing the judging as well. So it was awesome. I had a great time. I think the craziest part of the day was there was a point where there was like a bunch of people at my table And I thought that, like, a lot of the people kind of standing back were just, like, looking. Because, like, a lot of people do that. It's like you'll have people kind of close to the table. And if it's, like, crowded, people kind of stand back and kind of look and whatnot. No, it was a line. It was a line to buy things. I had a line. Like, it was like I was just like sale, and it was like, I again thought they were just like onlookers, and then it was like sale. Oh, and then another person steps forward, sale, sale, sale. It's like, holy shit. Like, I'm super grateful. Super fucking grateful. It was crazy. I think that was the craziest part of my day. Just reorganized my manga bookcase, and I have room for more manga. Yay! I need to do that for mine. I got a lot of little chores and stuff done yesterday, though, so I'm really happy about that. My sink in my downstairs bathroom changed color. Mostly because there was, like, paint water and stuff that had kind of, like, stained it, and I hadn't cleaned it out yet, but, yeah. It wasn't, like, nasty, nasty, but it was, like, a little nasty. Nasty light, if you will. My hands are destroyed from hand washing and dry weather and having to lotion a lot lately. Guy with the Triforce tattooed on his hand, glow in the dark tat. Oh, that's fucking sick. I love that. Love to get a Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda tattoo eventually as well. Very nice, very nice. Man, if I had to, like, Final Fantasy tattoo is almost the same as, like, a Pokemon tattoo to me. It's like, I want one, but what? But what? You know? It's like, there's so many options on top of the fact of, like, so many games, so many different things in the games. Maybe a Moogle. I think I would probably have to do some sort of, like, male Moogle. Or just, like, a Moogle that would do, like, a save, you know? I think I bought Cold Steel 3. Not sure, having played them yet. I have a long backlog. Europa Universalis, the 4th co-op game with 2 of my brothers. I'm that planning from Egypt. My brother has United Scandinavia under 1 crown. Others trying to become Italy. Oh, very cool. I like that. Without getting Barrett's avalanche tattoo on my arm. Oh, that'd be fucking cool. That'd be cool. See, my favorite is 9, but I don't know if there's much in 9 I'd want to get tattooed. I don't know. It's complicated. I need to play 9 again, but fuck, it's hard. I would get the LC brand from Final Fantasy 8 or no, 13. Ah, see, I don't do 13. I don't do 13. Yeah, I stayed busy for the whole day. Thanks to Lexi and John, I managed to tear down in an hour, which is like fucking awesome considering they were like, they didn't know what they were doing, you know, like I had to delegate and direct them and stuff. So that was amazing. And then we got some really dope pizza at a place called, Dua Pie. It's a newer place in downtown. It was really close by. You can do pizza by the slice, which seems to be the way to go because it's kind of expensive otherwise. Like, they had a veggie pizza that was $23 for a 14-inch, and that seems kind of crazy to me. But a slice of pizza, which is like the big, like, New York style slices, is $4 for a veggie pizza. But you don't always get to pick because, like, that day was Valentine's Day, so they were like sold out of a lot of things. Also, I did lean hard into the Valentine's Day theme, of course. I had little themed treat bags, and then every time I made a sale, I got a big bag of Kisses, Hershey's Kisses. And so every time I made a sale, I said, you know, like thank you so much. Here's my business card, and since it's Valentine's Day, you get a kiss. And it was the funniest moment was like a guy was like, well, I'm married, but I'll give this to my kid. I was like, okay, man. It was hilarious. So that was a fun little touch that I kind of did for Valentine's Day. I have a few little treat bags left. Not too many, but I mean, they're still cute, so I can still use them. I should be able to eat chocolate still. I would not recommend starting with Cold Steel 3. Oh. So yeah, I think that's kind of all of it. After that, I said goodbye to Lexi and John. I came home with every intent to unload my car and instead just ended up kind of yapping about some stuff that had happened throughout the day. And then I went to I met up with my friend Monroe because I haven't seen her hardly at all lately. And we had a couple drinks at karaoke at one of my favorite bars in town. It's a hot dog bar called Moco. I really like it. And then right around the corner is one called like Old Neighborhood Pub, and they were having like a Valentine's Day rave thing. It wasn't really like a rave. It was like a DJ playing with like lights and stuff, but it was super cute. The music was pretty good. But it was one of those sets where I felt like the bass line was kind of the same the whole way through, like the dum-dum-ch, 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 and then it would be like dum-dum-ch, dum-dum-ch. Like, they different songs. It was still good, but it was really, really consistent bass line. I will need to get cold steel 1 and 2. Go on sale Nintendo eShop. There you go. Start small, work your way up. So yeah, then I went home after that. It was a really good night. I was so tired by the end of the night, and it was such a crazy day. Yeah. Trying to think of if there's anything else I needed to touch on. Oh, I will say that, like, oh my gosh, hold on, guys. Getting the frogs. Okay. Maybe better, question mark? Not really sure. So, the tank tops have been doing incredibly well. They have far exceeded my expectations. I still think I want to dabble in like long sleeves and maybe zipper hoodies, especially now because one of my, the printing things that I use, the print on demand services, now offers a zipper hoodie. So I think that could be fun to play with. Oh my gosh. I wish I understood why this happens. It doesn't really make sense. Sounds good, Mandy. Tank top is a turret with a big gun. Change my... But the tank tops have been doing incredibly well. I actually think I'm going to be kind of pulling back on t-shirts, at least to take with me, and focusing more on tank tops, long sleeves, or zipper hoodies. As far as the zipper hoodies, obviously, I would probably be bringing those more. Those would probably be more like an online only thing, or I'd test run them and see how they did. But the t-shirts just don't hit as well, and that's okay. I think it's just because like tank tops are different. They fit really well. I do really love them. So I do plan on doing some more designs with that this year. That was already on the roster, but that is definitely in my game plan still and will continue to be. As far as the shirts that I have now, there are a few that I'm going to phase out, but so like the egg shirt, the Eggy Girl shirt, that's not going to be available for very much longer, as well as a few other items. So I'm working on my shop overhaul right now. I've been working quietly in the shadows on all of that. So lots of cool shit coming, guys. Lots of cool shit coming. Hi, Ice Park. Having pancakes now. Yay. So that was pretty much my experience. Overall, amazing. Best Not best one day ever. RodCon still takes the cake from last year on that. But it was my best Cedar Rapids comic and toy show. Probably I think my second best one day ever. So not complaining. Pause if you're still listening. Are you doing RodCon? I don't remember if you did it last year. No? Okay. That's fair. Second the best. Borf Day. Oh, I'm an idiot. We had that conversation. What's wrong with me? I'm not awake. Not awake. I also think I didn't apply. I mean, probably not because it's on your birthday. I'm the crazy person who always works on my birthday because Des Moines Con is always on my fucking birthday. I think you should. I think you should and do a single table. And I think that if you brought like certain items, you would make a killing. I'm also not awake. Well, then perfect. We can be dinguses together. Your birthday is April 23rd. Exciting. Pauses. Is it on the 11th? Mine's May 30th. That's funny. You're exactly, well, I mean years as well, but you're exactly a month between boyfriend. His is March 11th. I've got plans. I've got plans. I need to put them into action, but I have plans for him. I'm excited. I also have plans for my sissy because, her birthday is March 16th and she's like, keeps telling me that she shouldn't be eating all these sweets, but she loves the sushi bake I make. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little square casserole pan of my sushi bake and bring it over to her with candles in it. Because her hubby is not into the sushi stuff. So she doesn't really eat stuff like that very often. I'm going to bring her a sushi bake cake. Tell them when to let me in. Oh my god, I will! That's bullshit! Ah! Damn it. Ah, I want you to get in so bad. There's part of me that wants to say just keep emailing. Oh god, Rachel? Is Rachel in charge of all that? Keep emailing them if you're on like a wait list or whatever, and stuff does typically open up. So the results will be March 15th, I think. So I'm not in. All the people I know roll over. I don't know. Yeah, see, I rolled over. For GalaxyCon and Des Moines Con, I always roll over because it's a Des Moines event. So it's like I try to just do all the Des Moines stuff. Yeah, my boyfriend is gonna be coming down for my birthday. Inky, that's so cute. So did Northumbria? Yeah. So I'm not in? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, if for some reason they like waitlist you or whatever, you don't hear back, I would just keep kind of poking them because there tends to be a lot of cancellations last minute, unfortunately, with that show. Well, yeah, I think so. I know GalaxyCon had empty tables, but all right, back to me finding my horse picture. So today I want to work on a Chinese New Year piece, and I'm going to be diligently working on that today to try to get it done. So my goal is to get a piece done in a day. So I'm going to be trying to like be a little bit less of a perfectionist about it. I know if that game does not capitalize on this, they're a fool. But I thought I would design a cute little horse OC super fast for it. I mean, and like it's not even like I've done it before. So let me show you really quick. I think it's going to be in my old ones. Well, okay. So last year was Year of the Snake. And I did this. And then I tried to do, I think, I tried to do one right before that, the year before, and it was a chibi. I used to do chibis of all the, like, characters as whatevers, you know? Or all the creatures as characters. But I didn't that one year because I kind of, like, ran out of time. Imagine. Hi, Ernesto! Happy Tuesday! Girl, your sketches are good. Definitely something finished to Sally with. Yeah. As long as I don't go, like, because, like, I have been doing, like, a much more messy sketch style lately. But I think if I go less sketchy, if I don't use that pen, and I go with, like, a cleaner pen tool, I think I could probably make something very passable. Again, I label things poorly, so I have to just, like, look. Well, here's what I did of the bunny. So Year of the Bunny 2023, I did this. And then I've done a couple others as well. And I typically do, like, a sticker and stuff of it. So I thought I would do, like, a little pony girl chibi. I have kind of a concept already in my head because it's a fire pony this year. Not that I always lean into the element, but I have a really good... I want to do, like, a lot of black and orange and red and yellow because I don't typically use those colors a ton. And I've always really enjoyed, like, the gold accents on all the Chinese New Year stuff as well. So I'm going to leave this up on the screen just so it's not, like, an empty screen while I look. Remember the rule of ADHD? Atomic doesn't have to be done. It just has to be perfect. Exactly! As long as we, you know, get it done exactly the way that we want, sleep and everything else doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, man. I just wish I could remember where I put it. I thought it was in my phone. And now I'm frustrated that it's not. I wasn't able to find it there earlier. Maybe it is, though. I wish my throat would stop doing that. It is a happy snake. Isn't it cute? I was really happy with how I got the little expression. It was hard. See, this one I tried to do the same way. Look, you can see how sketchy it is. But I didn't notice until I zoomed in fairness. Forgotlings is available to install. Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna look at in my phone again. Maybe it is in my gallery. Did I just, like, somehow overlook it earlier? Sounds like something I could have done. 100%. But I thought I remembered, like, uploading it to my PC. It wouldn't be in my downloads folder, would it? Guys, I fear I may have lost my mind. I feel like it wasn't this far back. It's like all the way back in December. Well, there's some images. Are you a pony girl? No. The game release back on Kickstarter. Hell yeah! Let's go. Okay, I have a few spare minds here. I change my mind periodically. It's essential to have alternatives standing by. I'm crying. The problem is that I just save reference photos all the time. And I'm like, I'll be able to use this later. So it's hard to remember when I saved it. Okay, I think at this point I can pretty confidently say it's in my PC somewhere. Or it's gone. Or it's lost to the void and I am just shit out of luck and I'm just gonna have to look it up. But I'm hoping that I am wrong. Scanning, scanning, scanning. The shitty part is that I don't know how, like, I kind of remember what it looked like, but like, I hope that I remember what it looked like enough so that when I see it at a glance as I'm scanning these images, that it stands out, you know what I mean? And like, I'm like, oh, that's it. Fuck. So fun. Okay, these are just like numbers. All right, all right, all right. What are you? Not what I needed. Okay, cool. Good to know. That's my drawing of Miku and the has-been style drawings of me and my boyfriend. Hell yeah! I will definitely check that out here in just a bit. Kitty, hello, how are you? Look at all those cute little emotes. Look at all those cute little emotes. Oh, that little Oki one is too fucking cute. Oki's adorable, and so is her little mascot girly. What is that? Like persona? Yeah, I guess that would be like a persona. Answered my own question. Do I have like a folder in here, maybe? See, I'm also scared that maybe I put it in a dump folder, which is unfortunate if I did. Oh, man. It might just be smarter at this rate for me to just kind of give up on finding the specific image and maybe just go to, instead, just looking up images. What a bummer. I don't even know what's in these. How to continue working on my art piece? Ooh, what art piece? No, this is all super old. Okay. Fine. Shoot. Whale? It just sucks because I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where. Fuck. Need to organize my files again soon. Rar rar. All right. Grumble. Fine. I'll have to show you, but I don't think I'm in your Discord. You're welcome to join if you'd like to. I'll check it after stream. I always say, you'll find it when you're not looking for it. Yeah, like probably like right after stream. Because why wouldn't I? Okay. Okay, these are cute. Not really what I had in mind. Sequel to Forgotten Anne. I backed that on Kickstarter. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you've told me about Forgotten Anne before. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I think, is if I maybe go here and then, God, I hate even having to do this because this is gonna be deep digging, but I'm not allowed to use the word girl. So if I look up horse anime, it either pulls up the USA game, or it just pulls up actual horses. So maybe I saved it somewhere in my actual Pinterest is what I'm hoping. That would be rad, at least, if I did that and was big brain. But we'll see how big my brain was. I'm also like scared because sometimes stuff will just get like removed randomly from Pinterest, which is why sometimes I'll just save the images. Like if I really like it, like or if I really like it as a reference image, I'll like go out of my way to save it because sometimes things just get lost and you don't know what it was. It just gets removed. You know what I mean? Huge brain, hopefully. I don't know about huge. I'm something, man. Like I'm like 80% eggs today. It's pretty rough. Make sure to check your egg status, by the way, you guys. If you have not. This is starting to look kind of familiar. I am like just praying that I'm gonna stumble across it. Wow, Vinius! That's crazy. I'm basically an entire carton. I'm tempted to make a bribe the bot where you pay like 10k points to get your egginess to 100%. That's not a terrible idea. I mean, we have a lot of people here that have a lot of points to play with. Or maybe could you do a thing where you can bribe the bot and then set your egginess on like what you think you are for the day and have it be like 10k? Well, wait, hold on. But that kind of destroys the ranking system, doesn't it? Because then people would just be in the rankings. Let's hold off on that. I want to just like toggle that idea in my head a little bit first. Because that it just defeats the purpose of like having the eggiest. Unless we could somehow disinclude them in that list if they do that. I don't know if you can make like an if and or something. Or if else. No, wait, no. I don't know what that would be. I can do that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely disqualify them from the rankings, but I don't know how we'd explain that. But I would definitely say that we would not be including them in the rankings if we're gonna do it that way. Because that just seems so unfair. Not that it's like you don't get anything for it other than like clout to be like, I'm really eggy, but it just don't feel right. I'm striking out and I feel like I'm getting really far. Shit. Ooh, that felt really good. Doing the adds or subtracts like 10, so it's still mostly random. I don't know. I don't know. Let me noodle on it. Let me noodle on it a little bit. I feel like it was right kind of somewhere in this time frame. Did I just not save it? Or maybe it did get deleted from Pinterest. And if so, that sucks. Sad. Oh, this sucks. So mad at myself right now. I literally had it saved for this purpose, and now it's just gone. Fuck. All right. Well, one other spot I could check. Excuse you. Well, since the year of the horse, maybe I'll revisit an animation I was working on. Complex working female centaur, running, shooting a bow, and balloons and popping them. Ooh, that'd be fun. Program kept messing up though. Well, that's frustrating. That's not fun, but. So, oh my gosh. Pardon me. My nose is running today. I need to go catch it. Sorry. I'm an adult. Okay. Man, what the heck? How did I do this? Like, I amazed myself. I swear I have it. One last look in my phone, and I'm gonna call it. I just really thought I had transferred it or something. Or that it was more recent. Maybe it wasn't so recent. I don't know. I'm doing poorly at all of this. Now I'm second guessing myself, like, was I going through photos and deleting them? Then I found that one in my phone and I was like, oh, this will be great. Oh, I wish my brain worked like normal people's brains. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we had brain cells? Then we could find all our reference pics. We wouldn't have to suffer looking, 'cause we know exactly where they are. Ah! I have so many pictures of booties. Well, reference pictures, I should say. Not just photos, but like drugs. Don't worry. Don't just have pictures of ass. Ass. You shouldn't. Swearing is bad. Try to do it frame by frame. Takes so long. I typically do things frame by frame, but I'm a crazy person. Drawing, sure. They are drawings! Don't say sure like that! Don't be like that. Don't be like that! Okay, not those. Okay, I'm finding a lot of reference pictures, so... that could, question mark, be good. Maybe. Okay. I hate how slow I have to go. I feel like my brain can't process all this information fast enough, and I would like it to. I would like it to process it faster, and it just is not. Is not, does not. There will be an ad in just a moment. My goodness. Well, those are cute, but not what I'm looking for. Those are tentacles, not horses. I need pony girls, not tentacle girls. Pony girls, pony girls. I have hopes, you guys. I'm still praying that it is somewhere in here, and I have just somehow magically not done enough or whatever to find it, and it's just gonna jump out at me any moment. Nod, nod. Ass, tentacles, horses, girls, what in the hentai is about to go down? I'm glad I'm here for it. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine. Oh, maybe getting close to something. Maybe. Maybe. Damn it. They were really similar, like, color aesthetics, so I'm like, maybe it'll pop up here. No. It, in fact, did not pop up there. I still have hope. I still have some shit to scroll through here. There's still a chance. So how's everybody's day? What do you guys have planned? Tell me everything. ALR, I posted the drawing in Discord. I hope you like it. Oh, I can't wait to look at it here in a bit. You're at work. How fun. Knitting. Ooh. Are the kitties cuddling today while you knit? I thought I'd clarify because I figured I didn't want Phineas to think that I was asking if there was kitties cuddling while he was working or they were working. Side note, if any of you ever want to set your pronouns, if you had exclamation point pronoun, it should take you right to it, unless it's broken. No cuddles. How fucking rude. How dare. I know this seems crazy, but it's like, it was the best reference photo. Now I feel like I have thus since lost it forever. And now I'm sad. I don't want to lose it forever. Come on. Yeah, black eye, great. Remember that. Reference photo? Oh, this just feels like a bummer. Memory lane is only fun when I find the things I want. This feels like the worst needle in the largest haystack of my life. Wait, what are you? Damn it. I was like, maybe. No. A drinky drink, thank you. I do need to drink some water, for sure. Hydrate. I feel like I have not been drinking a lot of water lately. I've had like a newfound love for dark soda. Like my Wild Cherry Pepsi and Dr. Pepper, and I don't know if I'm really happy about it. Like, it's not like I hate dark soda or like I'm like I want to never drink it, but also like I kind of don't like that I'm craving it now and that like I'm reaching for it as much as I am. I was really good about just like doing water constantly, and now it's like I feel like I keep being like, I want a soda. You know what would be a good little pick me up? A sody pop. My little soda pop. Click. I feel like I'm back to square one. How did I lose this image? I know I had it. Well, you know what they say. It is what it is. Dr. Pepper's. I didn't like it. I tried strawberries and cream. I tried the zero sugar. I tried the full sugar. For one, I didn't really notice much of a difference. It didn't taste that different to me at all. And then for two, like, the difference that I did taste, it was not anything that I was like, yay about. You know, it was just kind of like, okay, it's a little different, but just a little. I don't know. It was okay. It was all right. I feel like it should be right here. And then it's not. The fuck? I'm gonna throw my phone. Because I just don't feel like I have any other way to handle this feeling. Come on. Just pop up. Just be right here. There? No. This is like 2 days ago, man. It wasn't 2 days ago, right? It didn't get buried in here. I know it didn't. I don't know why I'm looking. Oh, okay, guys, do you watch Smosh? Does anybody out here do the Smosh? Envy! Got back from the dentist, now gonna sleep the pain away, for sure. Hello. Centellashil. So, somebody was cosplaying as the Smosh bystander man. If you know who that is, and I recognized it, but like I don't like asking people if they're a specific cosplay because when I'm wrong, I feel like a dick. Like I feel like an asshole. Like no, I feel like nobody likes it when you're like, "Oh my god, are you blank?" and then or from blank and people are like, "No, I'm actually blank from blank, but I get that a lot." Like I definitely caused before I watched Hell of a Boss, I definitely called a Fizzaroli cosplayer. I was like, "Are you Pomni?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Shit, my bad." But like I don't know shit about fuck, you know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where it's like, oops. Damn it. Okay, when I put anime in front of horse, for some reason that's better. Whatever. Damn, look at all of you. I just lost my entire train of thought. Where was I? What was I talking about? I don't remember. It's all gone from my brain now. Oh, it's because I was viewing my specific pins. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, there you go. Very nice. Just note if you bribe the bot, you will no longer be in the rankings. This is a heads up. A bad pickup line. Is that a cell phone in your back pocket? Because that ass is calling me. No, I need to roll for it. Hold on. All right, you guys know the rules, and if you don't, here they are. Not 1, you get an anti-pickup line. Not 20, you get a spicy pickup line. Everything in between, you get a regular. You got a 7. Are you a campfire? Because you're really hot and I want some more. You see what I did there? So cute, right? Right. We crab raven, y'all. I had Pathfinder D&D session yesterday. How was it? I actually know what Pathfinder is, which is crazy. Imagine me who plays nothing. Okay. I'm seriously gonna be really angry if I find this image later. Like, I don't even think I'll feel relieved. I think I'll just feel frustrated. At that rate, I think I'll just feel frustrated. I'm gonna be real. The bots prefers digits, Ice Spark. Ha! Ha! Everyone's a bit eggy. Oh, there you go! For the number and not and nothing but the number into the field. I mean, let's your train of thought. You're talking about feeling bad, asking a cosplayer about their costume, and you're guess wrong. Oh, right. So I didn't want to. Thank you so much. That's actually super helpful. Defo 15 minutes until I head home. All right. Yay! Almost home. I didn't want to ask them, like, are you this? Because I didn't want to be wrong. So I was like, what are you cosplaying? And they were like, the Smosh Bystander, or like the Lurker or whatever. I think it's called Smosh Bystander. And I was like, oh my fucking God. I lost my shit. I took a photo. I was so excited. I'm like, you literally just made my whole day. And he did. Like, it made me so happy to see it. Cause like that skit makes me laugh so hard. I'm cosplay Vinius from 20 minutes ago. Oh, if I have chippies, I think I want chippies. I wouldn't leave them upstairs. It's almost break time, so I'll grab snackies in a minute. I have spent so much time looking for this reference. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, cool. Well, that's not helpful. These just aren't, Yes, I'm pouting and crying. I regret nothing other than how I saved his file. I mean, writing anime hooves seemed to have gotten me somewhat better results, but still not really what I'm going for. Sigh. Depot. Rhyme with teapot. Oh my gosh. I'm imagining depot being pronounced like that now. Instead of depot, would be depot. Welcome back to the depot. Please drop off your things at the depot. Okay, that's kind of cute. I'm gonna just yoink, save that there really quick, and then weep. I love crying. Well, maybe if I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna click on this and see what it'll take me to. Probably not what I want, but well, you know, not terrible. If I'm like, I'm gonna do this in one day, can't even find the reference image. Starting strong, fam. Wine goes well with cheesiest. Cheese. Cheese sounds so good right now. Not even gonna lie. Oh, wait, hold on. Anime. Pony human. I guess I could use the word human instead of adding a gender. Maybe if I do a horse, this is pulling up My Little Ponies. Well, adding human didn't help. Person? Oh, person might work. Okay, I took away anime and I added drawing, and that is helping. So, we're getting somewhere. Progress! Hey, it's Yune. Yune showed up on Pinterest. That's exciting. Walk this world with me. Okay, let's try horse person drawing. Really similar results. Okay, okay. I don't want them to be on 4 legs though. I definitely wanted to do like a 2-legged thing. So I might just have to make the best of a situation here. If you fade it off and fold before your eyes, then I believe the news and I put it here so you can be my guide. To take me off, no, never, forever. There's snow and sleep, still gets so hard to see. Mythology ruined it with its centaurs. It's true. How dare. There's also like a lot of deer girls as well, and then of course, you know, there's the My Little Pony stuff as well. Oh my goodness. That was incredibly intense. Oh, my eyes are watering. No. I'm good. Woo. That was a lot. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. My goodness. That was very, very like, well, pow in my brain. Okay, so let's see. This is kind of what I had. What happens when I click on this? Where do you take me? Because sometimes you can kind of follow the rabbit hole of Pinterest with similar images to kind of get more of what you're looking for. Like if you click on the image and then you kind of scroll through like the recommended after that, but we'll see how far this actually gets me. Yeah, it's a really good thing to do on Pinterest. Like if you see an image it's kind of similar to what you're looking for, if you click on that, like it also factors in the stuff that you've already liked too, so sometimes that can be not a benefit, but other times it can be a benefit. Just kind of depends. I'm getting a lot of good results, but not what I am looking for, which is a bummer. A ding dang heckin' bummer. That's okay though. In a weird way, I kind of didn't think that this was quite going to take me to what I wanted. See, and this is why I didn't want to dig through Pinterest earlier. This is why I tried so hard to just find the one piece, the one reference image. Because that's kind of exactly what I wanted. And it wouldn't have required any, I mean, hypothetically, in a perfect world, would not have required any digging. But here we are, digging anyway. Motherfuckers. Here we are fucking digging anyway. God damn it. Where'd that one image go? That little sheepy girl, because she was kind of the same like aesthetic a little bit. Oh man, did I lose it? Fuck. Again, I might just have to use essentially my mind's eye and just kind of like wing it, which is okay. Might be a good exercise for my little pea brain to just like have to do some full visualization bullshit nonsense, you know. Oh, there it is. Oh, it wasn't a sheep girl, it was a deer girl, whatever. Okay, well this led me down a better path. Okay. All right. We cooking. Cookie. It's the same way I lose reference. Yes, it's so frustrating. Because it's like you're trying to save yourself time and then you end up like losing all this time reference digging. Like there's a jokey like kind of like Pinterest thing about it that it's like talking about like the art process. It's like drawing this long, sketching this long, rendering this long. How long did you spend in the drawing? And like this total time is like, what about the other time? And it's just like scrolling through references and like saving them and shit. And I'm like, isn't that the most fucking accurate piece of shit that I've ever seen in my life? Okay, I'm going back up because the further down I got, the less helpful it was being. But I've got a few here. So for starters, I don't want to click on that one because that looks like AI. But I like the legs on it. But I'm gonna have to maybe just like, can I? No, damn it. Well, you know what I should do? I'm gonna grab my pure ref board. Draw my own things. Pay my own bills. Everything I got, I bought it. Boys can't buy my love. Buy my love, yeah. Say what you say. I don't need a man to be holding me too tight. Yeah, see, there's a certain type of bend of the leg that I very specifically do not want it to do. I don't want it to do the full like bend back. one, that's just hard to do, and two, that's just not the vibe I'm going for, so. Trying to avoid that, which is a little bit of a challenge because a lot of these do have like the big bend back. That's okay though. For some fun. Okay, and then we're gonna yoink this bitch. Well, maybe that's not. You know what? I don't know. Well, no, that's really sketchy. I guess it could still be AI. I'm the same when I lose the. Oh, I read that already. I wonder what I'm gonna have. Oh no, I said maybe pancakes later. Man, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I'm in the mood for sweet. Maybe if I have something salty first, and then I'll have pancakes for dinner. Because I love pancakes. I haven't made pancakes in a minute either, so that'd be kind of fun. Pancakes. Pancakey. Okay, I'm gonna click on one more thing, and then I'm gonna just kind of call it and do my best, is all I can really say. Well, a girl could dream. Ooh, yeah. A girl could dream indeed. The kitty gets the milkshake. The bunny gets the pancakes. What? Huh? I'm getting hungry. The end of Wreck-It Ralph. We'll see them playing Kitty's game until the bunny explodes. Oh, right. Ah, Wreck-It Ralph. I just watched that the other night when I was staying at my buddy's house. That movie's really good, honestly. You know what amazes me is that I can click on so many things that I feel like had the same vibe or like aesthetic as the image that I originally found and somehow does not pull up that image. Like, that's shocking to me a little bit, but guess just how the cookie crumbles or some fucking shit. Well, yeah. That's okay. All right. Oh, no, I need a new. There we go. Okay, so we're going to, I think I am going to just kind of do the really messy layout really fast here, and then I'll move on. Oh, cute. I kind of want to sketch with that. I know that's like random. Fuck it. Why not? We're having fun. Today's a fun day. And then we're getting back on the merch grind soon, so. Let's see. Little horse girl. We definitely want to showcase the legs. Okay, I'm gonna not even like look up poses. I'm just gonna think in my head. if I do that, I won't be able to put any sort of skirt on her, which is okay. Maybe I don't want to do that exactly. I feel like poses can be so hard sometimes. Art is fun. You're right, it should be fun. It should be. I need to not be making it complex when it doesn't necessarily need to be. Just sometimes my brain pulls up like no references. But I think I have kind of an idea. Art is therapeutic most of the time. Most of the time, when we don't want to like scream and kill somebody. Year of the Fire Horse. So somebody posted about it today on Facebook. So let's read out what it's supposed to be or whatever. It hasn't been the year of the Firefox for quite a while. Everyone moved to Chrome. All right. Fire Horse doesn't sit in the stable, it burns it down. This is the year you stop asking permission to be powerful. So maybe like a kind of a power pose, maybe? All right, I've got a couple good ideas. I got a couple ideas noodling here. Yeah. Born in the year of the ox. I was year of the snake. That's why I did this one last year, because it was my year. It was my year. Quote unquote. No, don't second guess it. Figure that out in a minute. I started like hyper fixating on like what the hand would be doing, and it's like, no, I can figure that out in a minute. I don't have to figure that out right now. Mama's Bear in the year of the fire horse, I think. Ooh, this pen is gonna get really useless really fast as I sketch more. Yeah, it's gonna get really useless. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Fuck it. That's pretty cute. Okay. Noodle out another really quick one. Okay, there's a couple, but this one's really actually something I think pretty different than what I would normally do, so this one's kind of tempting. perspective on that might be a little challenging. Okay. So is Ponyta or Rapidash? Stop. Although that's accurate. Fire Horse. Whatever, the hip's a little low, but... See, that one's really cute. Like, obviously, I have to edit it a little, but... That's what I want to do. I like that pose, but I don't think for this. I think I kind of want to do a variant of this. So maybe... I'm gonna just go ahead and do... I think instead I'm gonna kind of do the head going this way, because I always do. And then the little hoof would be there. I'll have to figure out that leg, but... Yeah, that's better. And then, let's see. 2 hands in the air. Nah. How do people, like, run and stuff? I don't know. I feel like figuring out what to do with, like, hands and arms is always such a challenge. Always the hard part. It's like, I can picture like what the body does, but the minute it's like it comes down to the hands, or like the am I doing like a or like a like, how do I make it look natural and excited and not dumb? Not stupid. It's hard. It's hard. Drawing is hard, but fun. Everyone should draw. Maybe if I did like a up arm and then like a... Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like that. I love drawing. I do too. Don't let me fool you. I talk a lot of shit, but I love it a lot. Okay. I've got it! I've done it, fam! I'm gonna just move this a little bit, but... It's a good pastime. Yeah, this is my job. But yes, it is a good pastime. It is a good pastime. Not hating on that. And then maybe I can do like a little like... 20... 26... Sort of shit? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I kind of love this little pen. Maybe if I make it a little fatter. There we go. I think all digital artists feel this after doing digital art for so long. It's hard to go back to traditional art. I did traditional art for so long that I feel like it's fairly easy for me to transition, but I think it's because I started there and then I did it for way longer than I've done digital art. But I will say that like there are a couple of things that I feel like I struggle with more because I don't do it on the regular, and that's like spatial awareness, because I don't have like the transform tool, and sometimes like my anatomy like struggles. So I do like this, but I think I want to make this thingy a little smaller. Yeah, a little less angled. Ooh-wee ooh. Ooh-wee ooh. Okay, cool. And we'll have I can feel it. Where are you? Rogue hair. Or not? Okay. Or nah. What's it like to be you? I don't know how to draw horse girls. What the fuck do their ears look like? I don't know even a little. I love Miku. I have all the versions of her in Fortnite. I only pay because of one of the games. Me and my boyfriend can play together. That's cute. Dude, somebody was talking, I don't remember what they said was coming to Fortnite soon. And I was like, yeah, it must be crazy to play, oh, it was on Valentine's Day when I was in the bar. I was like, yeah, it must be crazy to have that person and Miku playing next to each other. He's like, oh, yeah, I don't know all the characters or anything. And I'm like, you just ruined my joke, my dude. You just ruined my joke, my dude. Joke ruiner. Do they have ears that are that big? Are the horse girl's ears that big? Okay, all right, okay. Got a joke runner. We did. He was rude. Okay. I think I'm going to take a super quick break and go potty super fast before I kind of finish this little like noodling of the character and stuff. But we at least got it started, and that's what matters. And shit. So, yay. Could you get this appropriate emote? Last box of prawns that I have. Now my breakfast. I will see you in a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm about to get a snacky. Yeah, especially now the K-pop Demon Hunters are in Fortnite. They have Genu as well. Oh, Rumi, that's cute. That's fair. Oh, there's little hearts all over on the 7 TV. Oh, you absolutely may have that if it would let me sign in. Yeah, that is fantastic. I'm adding it. Don't you worry. All right, it'll take a second, but Hey, little hearts everywhere. Okay. I am gonna take a quick break, guys. Do you want a puzzle? It's been pretty quiet today. Maybe not. I don't know. Do we want puzzle? Do we want a puzzle? Horsing around, yes! We've got Big Fat Pony. No, okay, not gonna sneeze. Sounds good. All right, I am going to take my break really quick. I'm gonna run an ad, and I will be back in just a little bit. If you guys are not already, please do make sure that you go and join the Discord, get the Kawaii Live roll, follow me on all my socials, and be adorable. Grab some water, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see you here in just a bit. BRB. All right. I've got string cheese. Oh, wait. Shit. And Pringles. I have salt and vinegar, but I'm trying to finish this canister of pizza. They're almost gone. They're almost gone. Just right about there. So I'm trying to finish those first. I should have grabbed like a bowl or something because... Oh yeah, I have a bowl. I mean, it's not really supposed to be... I try not to use it as like a food bowl, but... Girl dinner. It's just to get me through stream. Just to get me through stream. This is cute. I got it from Ren Fair. Adorable, right? Love it. Yes. Yeah, and then I'm gonna eat something actually substantial. Then tonight's hair wash night, and I'm hopefully gonna get this art done, and I think Minnie's having a friend over. Tomorrow night, we're gonna color the hair blue again. See, they're like all in pieces. I know if I tried to dump them out on the lid, it was gonna make a mess. Yeah, no. This might become my snack bowl. How clever is that? I was wondering what to do with it. I got it kind of impulsively. I was drinking a lot of mead. I don't have to keep reaching into the can. I don't like reaching into like bags. Like even my popcorn I pour out into a bowl as I eat it. I don't like my hands getting dirty. In fact, I might even use my snackers. I remember how to use these. My snacktives. Okay, this might not work. I just got like that much. Aww. These are great for like Cheetos though, man, because those things are fucking messy. Oh. Okay, so I tried to, while I was in the loo, look up some like hairstyle ideas for the Pony Earl, but my Pinterest like isn't loading properly. I'm wondering if like their mobile site is down. I don't know. Weird. Got snack bags we get in the end. I don't want to reach in all the way. See, I just don't like reaching in general. Like, I don't even like to like just reach in. I definitely don't if it's low. I think I tend to do the roll, not the like, you know, the cut. Fucking cheese dust on your knuckles. I hate it! Sorry, it was like really loud. But I really don't like it. I really want to do some fun like hair accessory in her hair. I don't do a lot of accessories. I hate hats, so no type of hat. I don't want to do like a handkerchief because she's already going to have her ears. So what I'm thinking for her hair is doing like doing kind of like the little side thing. And then doing like a little half up pony. Like a little tiny pony. And then like medium long hair. Yeah, I think the Pinterest app is down currently. Of course, that hides her little... It's fine. I'm not dusty. Because you're cheesy-ish. Funny. Well, I was gonna look up horse breeds. Let's look up I don't know, horse decorations? Maybe like horse accessories? Perhaps? Maybe horse accessories will pull up some shit. We used to be... Whoa, Pinterest. Pinterest is freaking out. Horse accessories. Bling out your ride. Cowboy style. That's right. Pinterest. Please. I'm gonna need Pinterest to get its shit together. Okay, it's not giving me shit for horse accessories. I'm gonna look... Okay. Pinterest is breaking, you guys, in case you were wondering. I think they're trying to do an update or something, and it is just fucking everything up. I wish there was a better option. Okay. Pizza Pringles are officially done. So I've switched to looking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys what's happening right now. If it'll keep doing it while I display it. That. Oh, I don't think it's us. I think it's Pinterest is doing something on the back end right now with their website, and it is breaking everything. I want to note that you can clearly see that I'm not touching anything. Hell no, I'm not doing that. JD, I was just fucking choked on my water reading that. Well, that doesn't seem right. Fucking crying. Okay. Well, we're done with Pinterest for now. I guess I'll use Instagram, I guess, and just search some shit on there. I don't know. I feel like my options are kind of limited, so Pinterest better not touch my back end. Not without consent. I love this song. Horse girl. Let's see what Instagram gives me. Horse girl art. Better. At least it's functioning. And I can use the word girl. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. So are the horses in Usamume whatever? Are they based off of real horses? Hi, Mooney. How are you, cutie? What do horses even fucking wear? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, whatever the fuck I want. I can draw whatever I want. Yes, they all are. Oh, that's cool. Mooney, you're not that eggy. You can bribe the bot now, though, but then you get kicked out of the rankings. If you guys want to pick your eggy amount, you want to say fuck the bot, that's fine, but then you don't get part of the rankings. What's the series called again? Have you election stream started? Aw, I hope you're getting lots of things done. I hope it's a productive day for you. My last couple days were really productive, but I think I kind of killed myself doing it. I was so... I literally almost fell asleep driving home from dropping Minnie off from school. Like, I was like... I was really, really tired, and I don't normally get that tired. Usamume? Usume? Spell it for me. Gold Chip was an actual menace that informed her personality in game. Oh, it's awesome. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Tired like all the time, mood. BRB, I had to stop on my way home to pick up new glasses. No worries. Now you can see. Hi, Sylvie. How are you? Usa. No one's spelling it. Oh my god, I'm just gonna look it up. Horse gotcha game. Not Scotcher game.
The Scotch game is a
Shut
popular
up!
aggressive chess.
Horse race game. No, horse gotcha game. Uma Musume. Okay. I'm gonna look up that. I'm just gonna see what happens. Uma Musume fan art. Instagram is not meant to be searchable, for the record. Uncle Inky, I appreciate you. Failed to load. What is happening with the internet today? Why is everything breaking? I don't like it, and it makes me unhappy. Show you all the AI posts when you start to. Mine, I've curated to not do that as much. They still pop up, but I train my algorithms that I fucking hate AI. Oh man. Can I just say, this like weird chat GPT trend of like the profile picture stuff with your job has been... That's all I have to say about it. Just one deep sigh. Yep. I think that's it. Most of these girls don't have hair accessories. Or like minimal ones. Okay, a fire horse, a fire horse, a fire horse. Takes no shit. Hi, Art of Man. How are you? The headbands are cute. I miss your face. Nice to see you online. Aw, I miss your face. It's nice to see you. How's your, the start of your week? How was your weekend? Oh, man. Maybe we do fuck with. Well, you know, if I do it in the right spot. And that was right. If I did like a little headband, and then we did like these a little higher, kind of came down, you know, like this. Cute. I'm gonna show week has been crazy. Working now, gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the lurk while you're washing the dishes. Oh my god. RJ, that's really funny. My train of thought, I'm crying. Ooh. Man, there's so much good art in the Discord right now. The Miku looks good. The little drawings of the boyfriend. I'll have to let Inky know when they get back. Bum, bum. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, maybe some little gold earrings would be cute. Okay, I would like my pen tool, thank you. I'm getting other ideas for the headband too now. I think my creative brain is finally starting to like, I don't know if this makes sense, but like kind of click together. It's like you start like looking for stuff and then all of a sudden like things start being like click, 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 like, oh yeah, I could do this. Ooh, oh yeah, I could do that. Ooh, oh yeah. And the next thing you know, you're like cooking. That's what's happening to me right now. I'm actually kind of like tempted to just give her like a ponytail. I don't feel like I have a lot of characters that have like a ponytail. I think like Nova is one of them, but that's about it. You know, maybe I'll do that. That could be fun. I love that. I do need to put it more in the constraints of trying to keep it kind of in an area. Oh yeah, that's cute though. Because it's a ponytail. Get it? Get it? Sorry, that was really loud. My voice got a lot more amplified than I expected it to. Pinterest, are you working yet? I would love it if you did. I don't know if it's doing great yet, but it's okay. Not the worst. Ooh, I'm getting so many little noodles I right now. So many little noodles. Okay, okay. Trying to see a little picture of like a lantern. Yeah, a fairly simple lantern. There's one. Yeah, maybe. By the way, I don't know what it is about Chinese New Year, but it just is like, it holds a special little place in my heart, I must say. It's just like, it's a very like pretty and cute holiday. I don't know. I mean, I've always liked New Year's just in general, so I guess it's not that much of a surprise to anyone, but so like imagine having little lanterns with like a little tassel. Like just a little one. Nothing wild. That's cute. Okay, okay, okay. And then the outfit, we gotta have something that makes sure it doesn't cover up the legs. Which is really hard because, like, Chinese culture, like, statistically, or, like, notoriously, not statistically, notoriously, does not really like legs being shown. So. Red Lantern, my mind went to Green Lantern. Any good DC release dates coming up? One of the books I was going to buy tomorrow got pushed to next month. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I feel like I do that design a lot. Maybe don't do that again. What did I do last time? Was it similar to that? Yeah, kind of. Not exactly, but. Not that it's the end of the world if I do a similar design, but whatever. Oh, that's pretty. My friend went and saw a horror movie yesterday, and she told me the title, and I didn't even know what the title was. In fact, now I can't remember what it was. Help Me, maybe? But apparently it's really good. I was just kind of like, cool, I've never heard of it. Which I guess overall isn't terribly shocking, but. Okay. So I'm gonna try a little different search here. Okay, that actually did not do me very good. Okay, let's try this again. Welcome back! The drawings look really good, by the way. I popped into the Discord and checked them out. The Miku looks great, and then the little, like, chibi of you and your boyfriend is adorable. I love it. Wow, okay. Weird. Thank you for sharing them. I really appreciate it. meandering down outfit holes here. This is why I typically try to avoid sketching on stream. Because it's just like a lot of it is just digging. It's not always very interesting. You know, F it. Little frillies. And then doing little like arm strappies here. Cute, cute. Okay. So I don't have like a perfect idea, but I feel like I have an okay concept at least. So that's always a plus. We love concepts. Okay, a few more chips and then be done. I need to put the chips away. No more chippies. I'm chippy cut off. Okay, and then what if I'm looking at these headpieces here. Man, the hair accessories in Chinese culture are fucking impeccable. Let me just say. So fucking pretty. I was thinking it might be fun to turn the headband into more of like a little bit of a hair piece. I guess I could just do like two little like gold straps. That actually might look cute. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Right. Don't be a baka. And then maybe I'll do some little like, I don't know, like some coins. Some sparkles. Looks like she is pooping the coins, which she is not. Maybe sparkles. Maybe nothing down there. Maybe nothing down there. Maybe we'll just leave that empty. Just leave that to the imagination. No. Or came and distracted me from my comic book research. That's very rude of them. Very rude of them, indeed. What little New Year's items do they have? And they've got the envelopes, which I don't want to do. They have those little like gold boats, which I think used to be currency. Has anybody ever seen Chinese Ghost Story? Probably not. I think it's free on YouTube. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. Oh my god. It's weird. Never heard of it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was like a really weird niche movie that I used to watch when I was a kid. I don't even know how to describe the plot, if I'm honest. And there's the little gold boats. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll just stick to my coins and sparkles and shit. There we go. Move it over a little. Placement's important. See, that almost looks like too organized now. I don't like it. I'll just leave it the way it is, and I can fuck with it later. Nod, nod. That collector has no other choice than to spend the night in a haunted temple where he encounters a female ghost who he falls in love with. To save her soul, he must work with a monk to defeat the tree demon who owns your spirit. Yeah, that sounds right. I started watching it one night. I don't remember who I was with. But, like, the beginning is him in, like, I think a dream where there's, like, all this yellow liquid and someone's like, why is he in piss? And I'm like, he's not in piss! Well, that's good. Well, that's, like, the first thing that pulled up, at least. See, I think that looks really cute. Not this, though, but... yeah, I really like that. Might tuck all this in a little bit, but... there we go. And just like that, bada bing, bada boom. Got a concept. From 1987, that's almost as old as I am. I know, it's ancient. Just like us. It's not going to show up here until next stream, probably, sadly. Well, I might be able to, hold on. me see if I can refresh the source. JK. Cannot. I think I tried this last time too. It's okay. Refreshing my, what? OBS? The browser source. It won't let me. I don't know if it is a browser source. It's got to be a browser source. It won't let me go to properties. Maybe I have to unlock it. No. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad it's working now. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. My bad, guys. Sorry. 1 second. Just sit here. Okay, now try it. I had it nested. That's why. Yeah, it was embedded. I figured it out. It just took me a minute. Oh man, that's okay. That's okay. I wonder if it shows up over here. It's showing up over here. That's weird. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, man. I do need to go lock that back down, though, because that does not need to be moving. Okay, it's locked. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want it to move. Underwear. Okay, insert layer into sketches. Lines, question mark. All right, let's fuck with a new pen tool for fun, okay? Great. What do we want to do? Do we want something crunchy this time? I never use crunchy pens. Do we want to do a crunchier pen? Here, let me zoom in so you guys can see them better. Make it a little bigger. Ooh, no, maybe not that one. That's pretty smooth. Nope, that's a calligraphy pen. What are you? Hi, Crunch. Okay, we could try Crunch. Oh, that's weird. Hi, how are you? Are you still in the UK? Angry Printer Felt Pen. Okay, this one looks kind of fun. Let's do the Angry Printer Felt Pen because it's got a hilarious name. Look at that. That's fun. It's got like some texture. Crunchy gets stuck in your teeth. I prefer creamy pen. Lol. You're so cute. All right. I just like had to look down at my little like shortcut tool because it's like I forgot how it worked, which is funny to me somehow. Yeah, it does seem like Pinterest is back up and running. They were probably just doing some back-end work and like, you know, like deleted a line of code or something that like broke everything, added a semicolon. You know how it is, y'all. And if you don't, then imagine. Imagine. Use your imagination. Imagination. Okay. I'm like, why is this frustrating? I don't, well, okay, the stabilizer's kind of where I want it to be. Maybe a little bit more stable. I think I need it a little bit more stable. This pen also just hits different, so... Because it's new! Okay, I'm actually kind of trying to go for this sort of vibe for the eyes, so... Pop this bad boy on up here. Hello. Ba-ba. Aw, thank you for the hug. Didn't in their comment. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, until the 6th of March. Oh my goodness. Big chonky trip. I don't remember if I asked you that before. Thank you for letting me know.
Good job.
Thanks. For something. Can't really have the eye be like exceeding the eye. You know what I mean? I don't know if you did or didn't. No worries. Now I know. That's what matters. I feel like the eyes are like way too far apart. I might need to make them a little bigger too, honestly. That feels better. Giant chibi eyes, we stand. That's the eraser tool I was using. Thanks. I'm gonna try to use a little smaller of a brush. There we go. That's a little better. A little more control. Pokemon weekend drained me so hard. Oh, I hope you're resting. Make sure you take care of yourself or I'll come over there and I'll kick your butt. Butt. Kick. Don't think I won't, because I will. Ooh, I think I want to give her... Why? Why do we have mismatched eyebrows? Maybe I start with this one and then we do the other one. One eyebrow at a time here. I like these little fat nugget eyebrows. I do. I love a little fat eyebrow. They cute though. But they cute though. You cute though? No, you. Went to see his mom today. Tomorrow I rest. Okay. I'm not. Okay, I guess I'll let that pass since you have a rest day planned. Just this once, though. Don't think that you're just going to be able to get away with this whenever you want. Womp, 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 womp. Yes, that was absolutely necessary to womp womp that hard. I did, in fact, need to womp womp that hard. A little hair reference here. Get the hair real good. Real nice. No, I'm singing in a country accent. Tomorrow until Sunday. How about that? I like that. I like that deal. It's like that game, Deal or No Deal. I give you this much rest in order to not rest when you tell me to. Deal. Bow, 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 bow. I got scared for a second. I thought things were breaking again. But everything's fine, it seems. Knock on wood, touch glass. Grab ass, you know. My hips, calves, and heels hurt. You're like, my neck, my back, my hip. It all hurts. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, all of a sudden my calf started hurting after you said that. Are you cursing me? If so, could you stop? Could you knock it off? That'd be great. Sympathy, pain, literally. I'm so tired though. I know, boo-boo. You got this though. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you or some shit like that. That's kind of helpful. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of, kind of not. It's cute. Bitch, I'm him. That felt so good to say. That's me. Well, tell me more about your trip and shit, dude. How's it going? I feel like I keep making this too. I feel like my chibi faces are always so wide. I would like them to be smaller. Ooh, you know what maybe my problem is? Is this part. Maybe I should do this part first. Oh, not like that. But not like that. I like how I'm like, I'm gonna be less of a perfectionist because I'm gonna do this quickly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a limit. 3 o'clock, I need to have my liner done. Minimum. Good enough. I need to get back into this good enough mentality. Let's see how that's working out for her. Hi. Careful. Be nice. Cries. Okay. So remember earlier when I figured out kind of the outfit, didn't keep any of those references, so super fun for me. Super fun for me. My photo was taken, so I've been in the lookout for that. Ooh. I hope it was. How cool would that be? I love Alma. I will figure that hand out. Not right now. Focus on bigger things. Happy New Year! Yes, happy Chinese New Year. How are you? Still getting home. Eat. Ready to get tucked in? Ready for your tuckies? Tuck. Rockabye Katsu in the tweet tops. When the Chinese New Year's blows, the cradle will rock. Also, friends, Doodle Day. The next Doodle Day is going to be not this Friday, but next Friday. I did mean to schedule it for this Friday, but I oopsied on my schedule, and I want to make sure people know, so. Next Friday it is. So bring your points. Bring your RNG. Win a doodle. Profit. Trying to figure out how to do layers of these like little ruffly things that I'm trying to noodle out here. Ruffly noodle layers, you know? The ruffly noodle layers? You guys know what I mean, right? Ruffly noodle layers? No? Okay. Cool, me neither. The camera was near my face and I had a big Eevee plush perfectly balanced on my head. Sure, a photo was taken. Yes, probably. Also, yes, like lasagna. Did you guys see all the cute photos of the Poke Park or whatever that had all the snow on it? Some were kind of like meh, but a lot of them were really cute. Maybe I don't get to do my ruffly noodle layers. Can't find reference for ruffly noodle layers. Bow, 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 bow. It's okay. I should probably just keep it simple anyway. Tis okay. Me waiting to see that photo. Just the sparkle. Saw a video at the park. It looked cute. Yes. Oh my gosh. I loved it. So precious. I'm trying to remember what my favorite was. I think maybe the Caterpie. God, the Caterpie was cute. Okay, very cute. This is all very bonita and shit. Whoa, that was a lot. Oh. Oh, question mark. My fiance started to be cute Saturday. I mean, isn't your fiance cute all the time? Sorry, just teasing. What'd they do? I mean, yes. Again, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. He took me to Miniso in London, handed me a basket, said if it fits, it sits. Oh, oh, of cinnamon roll. How cute. Oh, that's precious. I love that. I love that so much for you. I'm trying to treat this like it's traditional art. Like I am trying to act like I can't erase or undo. Like I'm inking. It's very hard to not be a perfectionist though. I'm very good at it, for the record. I don't like that one. And then still took me to dinner after. Aw, what a sweetheart. I love that. See, if I do her hair like that, though. Okay, that was kind of an accident, but you know what? I think I'm just gonna roll with it. Oh, you're the wrong layer, huh? What did I put you on? Oh, okay. That's fine. we'll just cut you out and we'll just move you. Wait, what? There we go. I'll figure it out. It's fine. There we go. Lol. What'd you guys end up doing for dinner? Okay, for real? There we go. Sure. We get there. We get there eventually. Trying to go to a steak place. You're fully booked. Went to Pizza Express. Oh, I love pizzas. Pizza is my favorite food, so I'm so here for that. Oh my gosh, please stop being stupid. Valentine's deal, 2 mains, 2 starters, bottle of wine for 50. Okay, all right, that's a good deal. This is when I'm in the zone. I forget to hydrate or stretch or eat. Yeah, me too. Have also done that. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna... And then we'll do... Did I do that last time? Doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. God, this song always slaps. Her little derpy hand. I don't really understand what's going on with this hand, but... I thought making a fist would be easier. And now I'm deeply regretting making fist. It looks a little stupid, but you know, it's okay. Looks good to me. Hi, Sextra! How are you? Oh, man, it got really dark out. Is it gonna rain? What's happening? If it's gonna rain, I have to go get Minnie. Firewatch? What the fuck? Fire? Better not be smoke. All good. Maybe rain later? Weird. Mandy, are you around? Are you able to check the forecast at all? And tell me if I'm gonna die? Ah, fire. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Narina! Dry and windy? Yeah, it's crazy. How are you, baby? I miss you. We need to both stop being so busy. We're always so busy. Saw nothing. I love you. I'm on the TV. The big screen, baby. I've made it. Famous. Should catch up and cowork and catch up? Yes, absolutely. I always have about a trillion things to do, so. Firewatch? I do like to watch fire. Hi, Scronin. How are you? I just had rum. Ooh, you're good. I love to hear it. There's light showers around, but they're already past you. It might just be cloudy. And yes, don't light fires outside. Okay. You don't like it? Oh. Well, then less ooh, more ew. Party like a rock star, look like a porn star. Thank you for checking for me, Boo Boo. I appreciate it. The wine we had was good. I like wine. I used to drink a lot of wine. My body in the last couple of years has decided two things. One, I can't drink wine anymore. It gives me horrible heartburn and a headache for some reason. So I gotta turn on the light. And then two, I can't drink beer anymore. Because my body just doesn't do it. Just says no, essentially. That is such cozy vibes today. I'm gonna be so cozy today. I don't know how. Nya. Hey, nya. No, I'll do it the other way. Thank you for the head pat. Smoky barbecue chicken pizza. Oh my god. Guys, I think there's something wrong with me. I think I could eat pizza like every day. I have no idea how healthy that actually is. But like, I really love pizza. Yeah. Ice cold. Obviously. Hold on just a second here, guys. Minnie's calling me. Kids are goofy. Kids are goofy as shit. They're like, where's my bus? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, it's not here. And I'm like, okay, well, they're like, it's supposed to be here no later than 3. And it's not even 3. And like, I didn't miss it. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's not there yet. And they're like, no, there's no way. It's never this late. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, well, panic. And then they're like, oh, wait, it's here. I'm like, oh, the joys. The joys of parenting. Bus is on fire, yes. My kiddo is cute and weird. What do you guys think of this so far? I should probably like pop it out so that you guys can see a little bit better, but I'm like weirdly kind of proud of it. Especially considering like it was kind of winging it. Hey! Iceberg, what are you implying? Cute, thank you. Did I make her horsey enough? I'm also really trying to fight like all of my perfectionist urges here to like make all the lines super clean. And just like only fix the ones that absolutely need it. Thank you! I'm implying that you're cute and weird. Oh, mean. Well, actually, I guess weird really isn't an insult. I am weird. Thanks! That's all I've got. Sorry. Oh my god, this dead spot in my tablet is driving me crazy! It's like a little dead spot growing. I don't want my tablet to be breaking. Oh, Scronin, you never told me what new tablet you got, did you? A tram tracker. Wait, what? We do have a bus tracker app. It just sucks. Ah. Ketchup is a vegetable? Remember the time when scientists tried to call pizza a salad? I mean, it is kind of a salad. Okay, JT, I'm so glad you're on the same page with me with pizza. It's a lot of cheese. It's probably not the most healthy. It's not that bad, though. Oh, you got a Huion. Ooh. How big is that? Not the size matters. Yes, JT, I'm so glad you're with me on that. I bet there's a feature where you can clean up all the little tiny dots that like escape you. I wonder how well that would work for me. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did this get erased? I liked that one. Excuse. Very rude. Okay. Okay, so that's done. So it is 304. So I've technically exceeded my thing, but we clean up the radar, you see. Something that cleans up all the dots that escape. Yeah, we call that the red dot removal service. Consists of the strongest warships, fastest cavalry. Oh shoot, I should probably let Minnie know I'm still streaming. That way they know. Then they know. I'm so happy with this. Gosh, I can't get over it. Okay, I'll add some little bullshit details later on that. With like a tool. Maybe something on her little leggies? What do people wear on their little leggies for Chinese New Year's? Nothing? No one gives a shit? Ooh, that's cute. Hold on, I have an idea. It goes with her little arm pieces, too. In fact, I might make that, like, yeah. Well, no, I'll do it this way. For the sheer fact of kind of making it symmetrical. Wow, I've just kind of gone off book here. It's fine. I've kind of just like turned the hair layer into the main layer and yeah, only on certain portions though, so here we are. Probably fine. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Well, that'll work. I think the issue is that, like, I tend to, when I do traditional art, I tend to go, like, fairly slow and very, like, carefully. And the way, like, the resistance of the pen against the paper kind of allows me to do that. And I don't really need, like, a stabilization thing, so I have, like, a really steady hand. But this, it's all very smooth. So the pen moves differently, and therefore it's harder to do the same technique that I would do with line art. Or with anything, really. Looks cute. Thank you. I'm happy. Very pleased with how it has essentially turned out. Obviously still kind of working on it here, but... Oh my gosh. Use the pen tool. Oh, I think I understand what's going on here. There we go. Maybe spread that out a little bit more. Oh my god. I have to actually figure out what hooves look like later, but for now. You know what? Actually, no. I don't need to look at what hooves look like later. This looks fine. Okay. So there's that, and then that'll get kind of all, like, done later. Cool. Stop zooming in. Actually, I think I want this crisscross to go the other way. I think it'll read better the other way. Yeah, that looks way better. All right, cool. Hi, baby. Girl, I was just thinking about you. I almost messaged you. I have, like, so many thoughts right now of you. I just want to say, like, I'm, like, so impressed with all the shit you've been doing lately, essentially, and that, like, it's very inspiring. And you're really fucking cool, I think is kind of the summary version. All right, I'm just going to sharpen up these little dinguses. That will be good. Oh, why? What? You're like, what? It's bad. You're really cool to it. Like you a whole bunch. Yeah, no, I'm loving what you're doing, and it's got me noodling and wanting to, like, do stuff too. Like it's rubbing off in, like, a really positive way, and it's very inspiring, and I'm here for it, and I'm very excited to see where it takes you. Yeah. I'll shut the fuck up now. That's my story. Thanks. Man, the angry printer felt pen has been pretty good. I gotta fix this, though. This isn't gonna bother me. That's not where the line should be. There we go. A little better. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. If you ever want to bounce ideas off each other's butts, give me a call. Girl, I actually need to really bad. I need to figure out, like, my short form content and, like, long form content and get, like, a better plan for that shit. Like, because I don't always just want to be doing recordings of myself either, but, like, I got to figure out, like, more art-centric stuff as well as just, like, other things. I want to try to do more with, like, my Amazon affiliate shit, you know? So, yeah, let's do that. I could talk less and give more summarized answers, but then I guess if I did that, would I even be me? There we go. Much better. And that little shit will be gold later. Whoa. I feel like my little eraser clicker has, like, not been very responsive today. It's kind of annoying. Synesthesia? Synestia? I don't know if I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I used a crunchy pen. No, wrong layer. Got it the first time. Oh, it's synesthesia? Okay. Is that a play on the, I'm trying to remember what synesthesia is. I know what aphantasia is. But yes, hello. How are you? Don't mind me. Just being myself. Condition where your senses cross. Oh, I wanted to say, is that where you can, like, see smells or, like, hear colors? But I didn't want to, like, be wrong. I need to just start going for shit at this rate. Like, I always say, like, I didn't want to be wrong, but it's like, I would have been fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do for the background here is I'm just going to go, like, really, really hard into this. We're just going to, like, we're going to give it our all. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't do her little ear thingies. I'm gonna have to go back. Shit. No, you're right. I've been hanging out in a lot of Capco streams lately and saw you were live on the team list. Yeah, Capsule Collective. I think I may already follow you on TikTok. Either way, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes, I love Capsule Collective so much. I'm not as involved as I would like to be, because of who I am as a person. But I do love the Capsule Collective. They're an incredible group of people. I'm very, very happy that I am on the team. And I am on TikTok. I don't make as much content as I'd like to because of who I am as a person. Let me just repeat everything I just said, but like in a different narrative. No, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, I totally forgot her little lanterns. Whoops. It's understandable. Yeah. Such a mood. Turning art into social media content is its own full-time thing. It really is. And like, do not get me wrong. I really enjoy it. However, like I mean, making content can be super fun. It just can also be, you know, a little grueling and like, you know, just a challenge. It's like it's a whole different type, like way of using your brain. It's kind of my thing, I think. I can do this. I can do this. I don't need the circle tool. I don't need the circle tool. See? I'll fix that in a minute. A different way of looking at things, exactly. It's like, and like, it, you know, I feel like a lot of the skills that aren't like just art are kind of like a muscle, you know? It's like I had to learn a lot of like graphic design shit that I had no training on. And like at first I was genuinely not good at it. I'm not even going to sit here and be like, I was okay. No, I was bad. I look back at that stuff and I'm like, woo, girl. But the more I did it, the better I got at it. And then, you know, eventually it wasn't bad. Or at least not as bad. And so, and then I sucked less at least. My entire background is in graphic design, and the art thing is what took a lot to catch up. Yeah, exactly. It's like, but you know, it's a skill. Like, and if you're a creative, like you end up essentially finding joy in most things, you know. It's I feel like if you're just like a creative person in general, it does become like pretty easy to just figure out how to like certain stuff, even if you're not inherently good at it. But it's just like you have to train it. You have to keep doing it. You have to suck for a little while, essentially, which is the hard part. I feel like, at least for me, I'm not good at being bad at stuff. Like I feel like I I learn something new or I try something, and if I'm not like good at it, I'm just like, this is awful. At least for a little bit. Sometimes the challenge is fun, but typically not. Okay, so we got her cute little thingamadudes. If I felt like putting more work in, I'd probably add more like ribbons and stuff, but let's just try to keep it a little simple at least. Yeah, like it's just like I get frustrated and like it all ends up working out in the end, but social media I feel like is the same way. You know, it's like I don't have like a inherent passion for it like off the bat. I don't know how else to like describe it, but like I don't have like a huge passion for it. Like I do find it fun, and the more I do it, the more I definitely find it fun. But like it's not something that like I was like, oh my god, I love social media. It is my favorite part about being, you know, an artist. Like no, I want to just draw fucking pictures. And it honestly the biggest thing for me is just the amount of time that social media stuff or even just like making content takes is like it is very time consuming. You know, it's like all the different platforms have all these different rules, blah blah blah. I talk about this a lot, but like I do end up finding the fun in it, and I know that the more that I do certain things like short form content and whatnot, the easier it will truly easier it will get, and the more I will enjoy it in turn, at least hopefully, because I have that experience. Okay, lanterns are in her little hair. Blobs have been blobbed. All right, and then I'm gonna just I try to template stuff as much as I can. Yeah, I do my best too as well. Thank you, Pause. I'm really happy with how she turned out, considering I kind of like was really struggling for like an hour. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I try to template stuff too. Like my stream schedule, like I did build it from scratch because Canva just didn't really have kind of the vibe that I wanted. And so then I built it in a way that's very templatable on clip. So that when I do my edits, they're like a lot easier. Like you definitely learn how to work smarter, not harder. Like I feel like that's a huge part of being a content creator is like just learning how to like be able to like maximize your fucking time and energy in a lot of ways. Yeah, exactly. Smarter, not harder. I kind of like the rough look of like hand drawing certain things like sparkles and like, yeah, I have sparkle tools and sometimes those are nice and sometimes it's easier to just use that. And other times it's like, I just want to draw my little dumb sparkles. Okay, seriously, I feel like I am clicking the eraser and is not clicking. Can you stop being stupid, both of you? I have turbo, so I can still hear you. Hell yeah. You're totally fine. You're not like sending too many questions or anything. I thank you for saying you said a question though, because I just missed it. I don't do TwitchCon only because man, time and money. It's a challenge to get out there. It's not close to me at all. I am in Iowa. So it's not close to me. But I'd love to go someday. Definitely like on like my bucket list of things to do someday with my life. I think I'm gonna make this sparkle a lot bigger. Not that big. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that little like sort of like angled. Okay, I need to stop drawing sparkles now. That's fair. I'm based out of the Midwest, so it's the same for getting over there. I played last year. Shits and Giggles got rejected, but I've not done a table before, so c'est la vie. Yeah. I mean, I would say that probably affected it a little bit, but I mean, keep trying though. I'm planning on it eventually. Like I want to so bad, and I will. It looks fun as heck, as all heck. Serena's gonna be so happy when she sees this because it's like a little bit of a leggy chibi. She loves my leggy chibis. Okay, I need it to be bigger. Maybe I should do this one. I don't know how this works. Whoa, stabilizer. Yeah, I was about to say, that don't feel right. Jesus, how big are you? Oh, that's enormous. That's too big. Way too big. Dang, you're a thickie. You're a big thickie. I mean, that's a good thing, though. I guess that's kind of what I need. It still doesn't feel like it's stabilized that much, but okay. It's fine. Aw, Inky, thank you so much for popping in. It's always nice to see you. Thank you for sharing your art, too. I loved it. When I played for cons again, when I have more merch options available, my submissions to TC only had acrylic charms. Yeah. Variety is good. I mean, I would say always, like, be a little careful with that, though. You just don't want to go, like, overboard. I have found, especially with tables, that kind of limiting what you have is actually, like, really good to do, for conventions specifically, not necessarily like in general or like an online store, just for conventions. Like, I feel like people get kind of like overwhelmed. Like, you're already overwhelmed at a convention and you walk up to a table and there's like a quadrillion options. It can really just be a lot, you know? Okay, let's put it all together. Cool. All right. hide this, plop that, do this, do that, do this. You can just go under here. We're going to do this, do that, do this, do this, do. And look, I didn't go totally overboard, you guys. I did go over my line art time, but I feel like I've truly gone significantly faster than I normally do, at least. All right, let's go. It feels a little busy with having like the coins and sparkles up here and nothing really back here. I may need to come in and do a few little, just a few to kind of balance it. Nothing crazy though. What was I using before? 20? That sounds right. Well, no, maybe it was 15. Yeah. I know. Well, I was going to say I could have it breaking out of the frame a little. But the other one's not breaking out of the frame, so maybe I don't. Well, you know what? Let's just for funsies see what this would look like. Oh, I don't hate that. And have this little guy kind of more like that. Oh, I like that so much better, actually. That, like, spreads it out so nicely. Maybe grab these and kind of, like... Well, I think this little guy just needs to kind of move or go somewhere else or something. Yeah, I don't think I like that one. Maybe add a different sparkle or something, but... No, that looks good. Okay. Maybe move this guy just up a little. Okay, cool. Don't want to spread it out too much, because last time I spread it out too much, it didn't look great. Jessie! Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Jessie? It's so good to see you. I hope baby is good. So sweet. Thank you, Rashu. I need to turn raids off. Baby's pretty good. Oh, I love to hear it. Yay, baby. Okay, let's go over here. There we go. Don't want to get yoinked right at the end here. Oh, shoot. Do you see my mistake, guys? Whoopsies. There we go. Much better. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Have to repair it very gently. Try to like fix these little edges here. I mean, it's not like a huge deal, but like I want them to look like decent at least. I wish that I could like do something cool, like, I don't know. That doesn't look right. Nah. I'm overcomplicating it again. Imagine me overcomplicating something. I know. It's crazy. Nonsense. Okay, back to this. Oh, started chattering. Sweet baby. They knew. They knew. Baby was like, I hear someone talking about me. I hear them, Mom. So cute. All right, so since I had the other one breaking out, let's try that. Yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe a little closer in. If I can make a circle. A little smaller. We love my pitch perfect. I think I like that one, but I need to move it. God damn it. Please just do. Aha. No. 18th time's the try. Wait. That wasn't the right words. 18th tries the time. Did I really, like, reverse that? Go me. I'm doing great. Words are hard. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what? So funny story, Norina was in here earlier, and when I did the bunny girl, she actually printed my stickers for me back in the day. That was also when I was doing like a lot more small runs of things, and now I can, weirdly enough, like kind of afford to do larger runs of things. That's still like surreal to think about sometimes, let me just say. Okay, that's cute. I actually don't think I want to do it below the legs. Again, it's just gonna make it look like she's like pooping out sparkles. And I just, not the vibe I'm going for, strangely. God, I want to go watch a movie so bad. That just sounds so good right now. Also, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with this, like, inside the 2026 area, so for now, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to okay, color grab and then lasso fill and figure it out a little later. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll just do this for now, I guess. Just the process. Background. Wait, why is that one not included? Did I put that on the wrong layer, maybe? Oh, I did. Huh. I did. Okay. What is happening? Ah, okay. Look at me making mistakes. Wait, what layer is this on? What layer are you? Oh my gato. Thank goodness it didn't touch anything else. Silly me, tricks are for kids. One more time with feeling. Okay, now we do this. And then we do dink, 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 dink. Dink it and sink it. Go in one. Clear the layer. Yay! That looks much better. Oh, you should probably go underneath this. There we go. Morning, NB. A little bit. Nth layer, yeah, pretty much. A little bit of issues. Just like tiny ones, though. Baby ones, if you will. Okay, so, guys, so I need for none of you to yell at me when I tell you this. This is a safe space, right? Right? Like super safe space. Like where you will love me no matter what. Sure? Guess what my drawing's file name is right now? Anybody want to take a jab at what my drawing's file name might be right now? Nope. This is going to be one of those things where it's going to be a little bit of like, if you know, you know. My drawing's name is Illustration. For those of you who don't know what that means, that means I haven't saved until just now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably clip that later and use that to abuse myself with. Okay, well, this has been fun. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah, Yeah. Right, forgot what I was doing. Figured it out. Okay, let's see. Ooh, lots of people are on. We could go see May. We haven't seen her in a while. Dokumi art. Yeah, let's go see May. We haven't rated her in a while, and I know that she'll really enjoy the chibi for sure. Okay, cool. So there we go. Nailed it. All right. We're gonna go see Try. You guys like her. We've been there before. It's a good time always. She's very cute. Yes, please copy the raid commands. She's very cute. Very like kawaii. If you like my stuff, you're gonna adore hers. I'll be live again on Friday. So I'm gonna be doing more artwork. Probably like alien stage artwork, if I'm honest. And then the following Friday will be Doodle Day. So bring your points, bring your references, bring your friends, and let's get some doodle boppins. And the hearts will be gone next time. I'm sorry. Say bye to the hearts. Bye to all the little cute overlay stuff for Valentine's Day. Now we're moving into, I don't know, bunnies and clovers, but horseshoes and rainbows. I can't wait to see you guys all on Friday, though. It's going to be a really great time doing more ort. And then maybe we do some, I've been saying it, maybe some video editing or like even like photo editing for the shop updates and stuff. But yeah. If you're not already, make sure that you have joined the Discord and get the Kawaii live roll so that you never miss when we go live. Follow me on all my socials, and I will see you all on Friday. Enjoy your week. Thank you so much for being